La box HelloFresh vaut-elle vraiment son prix?
Eh ben oui! Je suis désolé. Ah, franchement, la musique a été juste parfaite. Je vais voir pour vous en mettre une autre. Attendez. Voilà. Et nous allons reprendre où nous étions arrêtés la dernière fois. Du coup, oui. La dernière fois, nous nous étions arrêtés sur 3 possibilités, 3 choix, 3 personnes faisant partie de 3 clans totalement différents. Le clan et même Louis, du clan Toréador, Galeb Bazori Ventru et Laïcha Malkavia. Et nous allons commencer par le Malkavia. C'est quelque chose que je voulais absolument lors de la fin de partie et c'est ce à quoi nous allons commencer. Cela risque d'être long, difficile, mais bon, toujours un peu fun. Alors, du coup, déjà. Suite au code rouge Azel et Iverzen, le prince de Boston a mis en prendre toutes ses ressources pour tenter de comprendre la situation et évaluer la nature du danger. Laïcha est autorisée par le prince à se rendre sur le lieu de la soirée pour y enquêter. Laïcha espère y retrouver son psychiatre, Richard Denham, et Maïli, l'enfant du prince. Alors, j'ai de la possibilité d'augmentation. Alors. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Tac. Ouais. Un petit peu d'érudition.
Mom, have you ever
Ah, si.
been here before?
No,
Et
this
là,
place is a rental pumpkin. It was just for the party.
C'était pour la fête.
Do you know what happened?
Non. Et j'aimerais bien savoir.
We're here to find out, but we have to be very careful.
Donc on doit être
remember our rules
très
when we
peu.
go out?
Yes. I become invisible and don't touch anything.
Voilà,
Good
c'est bien.
girl attitude. You can walk around as long as you don't stray too far.
And if there's any sign of trouble, I wait for you outside?
That's it. We make a great team, Sweet Fangs. The police are here. Shit. That's a bad sign. Remember what we said. No wandering off.
Yes, Mom. I'm a big girl.
Okay then. Where are you, Richard?
I'll still go and relieve a colleague later.
Yeah, we're all gonna need breaks and breathers.
I've never seen anything like it, have you?
I've had to exhume a few bodies over the years, but I never thought I'd stumble across a cemetery full of them in an apartment downtown.
Pour l'instant, ça va, j'ai pas trop faim.
Stop! You can't come through here.
Hi, I live in the building and I was told to come give a statement.
You need to go down to the precinct to give your statement, ma'am. Only law enforcement is allowed here.
Oh, I hadn't understood that. Thank you.
Have a pleasant evening.
There's no way I'm gonna get access if I'm not one of them.
Certaines zones vous sont interdites dans la bonne identité, mais il est toujours possible d'y entrer caché en utilisant un masque au mille visages. Oh! Masque au mille visages vous permet de copier l'apparence générale d'un personnage. Une nouvelle apparence vous donne accès à de nouvelles zones et options de dialogue. Cependant, vous ne pouvez pas vous faire passer pour un personnage spécifique. Une apparence copiée, vous devez vous rendre dans une zone sûre pour le revêtir.
Great. Now I just need to find a secluded spot. This should do the trick.
Sorry, but we got a full house. Officers tripping over each other already.
Only forensics is allowed in the crime scene.
And the feds, of course.
No sweat. It was just in case you needed help. I should find a uniform I can use to get in.
We can't let you through.
We've got orders.
But I wouldn't give to work the day shift.
We can't let you through.
We've got orders.
This isn't rocket science. Keep it simple.
I'll
We're gonna
update
need
the
backup.
guys. You're taking over the investigation, and we'll put all the stabbing victims in crates and send them out to the balcony.
Exactly.
Do you have any idea what happened? It's gotta be some kind of cult, right?
At the moment, we're more inclined to think it's a terrorist organization.
Again?
How long are we gonna guard this door?
Don't worry, we're used to it. We'll get them.
sensed me. He's here. But something's wrong.
Mhm. Les gars, je fais partie de la criminelle en fait.
Good evening, officer.
Gentlemen. All these bodies. What the hell happened? Body bags. What could that mean? I just got here. Can you fill me in?
I've never seen anything like it. It's a real bloodbath in there.
Do we know what happened?
Captain Paulson thinks it looks like some kind of goddamn cult. But I've heard the feds talking about terrorists.
Do you really think it's terrorists?
It's weird, but hey, it could be. There are guys who are burned to a crisp, dismembered, beaten to a pulp. With those guys, you can expect anything these days.
What do we know about all these bodies?
Those are the ones we can take down already. The ones that were stabbed in the chest need to be put in crates and moved to the balcony. The feds will process them. We are not allowed to touch them.
Stabbed how?
Looks like some kind of sacrifice. They all got stabbed in the heart, it looks like. But if you want to make yourself useful, go see Paulson.
Where is he?
You just missed him. He just went into the living room.
Putain, les
The
fédéraux.
feds are here already?
They showed up the minute we got here. We didn't even get a chance to see everything.
How'd they get here so fast?
They know who did it, obviously.
Ça,
Okay,
c'est pas
thanks.
normal.
I'm gonna take a look around.
Ça, c'est pas normal.
Casings everywhere. All of them large caliber. Ugh! There's so much blood.
I sense you're losing control.
It's all this blood. I need to focus.
Mom, are you feeling all right?
Yes. Don't worry about me, Pumpkin.
Oh purée.
Mom, wait, please?
Pendant une confrontation, vous devez lutter pour combattre votre interlocuteur. L'issue d'une confrontation impacte la suite de l'histoire. Une confrontation est définie par un nombre d'étapes. Ce nombre varie en fonction de l'objectif de la confrontation. Chaque étape se solde par une réussite ou une erreur. Chaque confrontation a un maximum d'erreurs autorisées. Si vous dépassez ce maximum, la confrontation est perdue. Oh, purée.
I'm going to be sick. All this blood, it feels so strong.
Oh, crap. She feels as bad as I do.
I want to leave, Mom. I'm scared.
Non. Ah!
I don't like it either, Sugar Fangs. But your mother has a job to do. You understand?
If you're scared too, then why don't we just leave?
Because Hazel asked me to do this.
I like Hazel. She lets me come with you. But there are too many people here. And they're all torn and broken.
We have no choice.
Can't you feel all that blood everywhere? Are we going to be hungry like this the whole time?
We'll figure something out. Say, I was thinking, we haven't played a game together in ages.
I know. I miss our games.
Why don't you think up a riddle for Mom to solve?
Okay.
Hunger like that. Not now. Not here. Somebody spilled wine here. A vessel with more holes in him than a junkie. We're off to a good start.
I still have work to do. Sorry.
Oh purée. Je peux pas, sinon j'aurais trop faim.
There are casings everywhere. And they're all large caliber. A glass of wine with traces of cherry-flavored lip gloss.
Breathing down our necks. All right, guys. Listen up. The feds are taking over the investigation. So don't touch a thing. Put all the stiffs with stakes through their hearts out on the balcony. They'll take care of them. All right, go. You know what you have to do.
Shit. I have to find Richard and fast. There's a note. I wonder what surprise Jara had in store for him. Hamiko's business card. Austin's Queen of Ropes.
In my entire career, I've never seen anything like it.
Burn marks. Incendiary
C'est brûlure.
bullets. Really? Someone's hunting vampires. Looks like it was made by a shotgun blast. And we're not talking 12 gauge, but something bigger. Someone wanted to make sure there would be no survivors.
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry. Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
Oh punaise.
Your hunger. What's going on?
Shit! It's starting again.
Mom, are you okay? Do you feel weird too?
We've already had that talk, Halsey, my love. Don't look at it. So, have you come up with another riddle for me?
Yes, I've got one.
I'm listening. It's not too hard, is it?
No. Riddle me this. I fear the sun more than anything, and the mortals have been fighting me since forever. If they catch me, they keep me in a box. Who am I?
Oh putain. Attends. Alors, les calices, ils me mettent dans une boîte.
reminds me of us. The sun, the box.
Is that your final answer?
Final answer, the kindred.
Oh no, Mom. Wrong answer. It's the cold. It's kept in the fridge, and the vessels don't like it.
Oh punaise.
That's a pretty good one, don't you think?
Ah punaise.
Wow, you were so right. I was way off. Halsey schoolers, 1 more point.
And 0 for Mom.
But I haven't said my last word. I'm not giving up.
Are you feeling funny too? Are you hungry?
I'm almost done, okay? Let's just keep playing.
Va falloir que je rassasie ma bête.
The hunger, it's too strong. Damn it!
Oh yes. Ceinture découverte. Il faut que je bouffe du sang. Il me faut une poche de sang. Il me faut du sang. Il me faut du sang. Il me faut du sang.
Someone must have tried to mop up a stain with it.
Can someone come and bag a briefcase in the kitchen?
A briefcase? See, I don't know. I'm out of large-size evidence bags. We got backed up on the way.
Quelle idée.
There should be a body here. There's a coat on the ground.
Quelle idée. Qu'idée.
Pinot Noir. I think I used to like this wine. A vessel. Dead. A bracelet. No, that's a broken handcuff.
Chut, 4, 5, 5, 9, 3. N'oublie pas de supprimer. 6, 1, 5, 9. Et effacez mon message, sinon je le confierai à vous la prochaine fois.
So little food for so many people.
Don't break anything. The owner's gonna be thrilled.
Cinq ans. Là, faut que je retourne voir parce que.
Given how upscale the place is, I'm sure it was a question of cost.
659.
What do we have here?
Tons of evidence. Do you know if the team from Forensics LPU has shown up yet?
No, I don't.
I need them to process the briefcase I found. And the invoice that was with it.
An invoice?
Yeah, for some glass tubes. Address to some warehouse over on Cellar Street.
Shit. There's a red salon in that district. We've got to hand it all over to the feds. I can do it.
I already gave them the address. They'll probably send a team to investigate when they're done here.
I've got to warn Hazel. A briefcase.
What is it?
It's a small suitcase. We put important papers in, Pumpkin. Of course. It needs a code. A handcuff. Like one I found.
Sorry, I've got work here.
Six un cinq neuf, 6159, 6159, je sais pas pourquoi.
What could
6,
be in
1,
this briefcase?
No trace of explosives. One of ours must have gone through it. Maybe trying to escape?
6159. Il faut que j'aille à passer par là.
Everything in this room is broken.
Come with me over there.
All right.
Direction la salle de bain. Bah. Me dis pas que j'ai buté. J'ai pas appuyé assez longtemps.
Given how upscale the place is, I'm sure it was a question of cost.
Six.
Let's see what's in it. Supplier invoices, client files, all in Beryl Underwood's name. Better not leave that here. Otherwise, they'll trace it back to us.
Va falloir que...
Go on. More hands on deck can't hurt.
Lisa, what's happening? What's happening to you?
Mom,
Yes?
come on, please.
Sorry, I'm on a tight schedule. I'm busy. Sorry.
We're done with the photos. Now we need to collect samples.
Where are you taking me, Pumpkin?
I told you I'd be a big girl, but it's really hard. I really don't feel good. Not even a tiny bit. It's all this blood.
Me either, Pumpkin. It's not easy. Let's take a little time out then. Weren't you supposed to be coming up with a riddle for me?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Okay, but it's the last one, alright?
Cross my heart, Pumpkin.
So, riddle me this. If the child of Hazel Iverson is the sire of my child,
C'est
who am
l'enfant.
I to Hazel Iverson?
Sire. Oh, oh putain. Si... Alors, attends. Répète.
Could you repeat that, please?
If the
C'est
child
l'enfant
of
de
Hazel
Hazel Iverson.
is the sire
est le
father
sire
of
de
my
mon enfant.
child. Who am I to Hazel Iverson?
Si l'enfant de Hazel Iversen. C'est un truc, c'est un petit peu comme les arbres généalogiques en fait. Si l'enfant, donc on a dit l'enfant, donc là on a H du coup, Hazel, et on demande donc si l'enfant l'infante de Hazel Iversen et le sire, donc c'est le sire de M enfant. Si l'enfant de Hazel est le sire de mon enfant. Alors mon enfant, c'est mon descendant, c'est celui que j'ai transformé. Celui que j'ai transformé, du coup, c'est mon enfant et moi je suis le sire. Et donc, je suis l'enfant. Normalement.
Let me think on it a moment.
I guess.
I would be her child.
Oh, you figured it out. That was a hard one, too.
You're not disappointed, are you?
No. I'm happy that you're so good at riddles.
So are you, Sugarfangs.
I love it when we play this game.
So do I, Pumpkin. It's so much fun. And we feel better. Timeout is over now. Let's go.
We're really close to Richard, but I don't want to see him.
Halsey, so you've been hearing him too, and you didn't say anything.
I know he doesn't like me.
Vérité, s'il te plaît. Merci.
Halsey, we can't just abandon him. You don't have to like him, but we can't leave him here.
You leave me every time he tells you to sleep.
It's not the same thing. He's trying to cure me, for both our sakes.
That's not true. He thinks I'm a bad girl.
That's preposterous, Halsey. I don't have to tell him you're here. Getting him out of this mess is already doing him a favor. It won't take me long. Just wait for me here.
Yes, Mom. I will.
We've got to keep it up.
Il va falloir que je me nourrisse.
Come on. I have to find Richard. There's been wine in this glass. And there's a trace of lipstick. Cherry lip gloss? Yuck. Same scent.
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry. We'll be here for a while.
The goal. Remember our goal. I've never seen anything like it.
So?
A
Nothing.
reinforced container.
A photocopier and some
that
office
locks
supplies.
from the
No
outside.
purses anywhere?
Not
No.
commonly used
It's
to
the
store
only
mortal
room without a
bodies.
body. But it sure smells like death in here. Yeah.
Of course.
J'ai besoin de sang. Bon, moi j'ai calmé. J'ai calmé. J'en avais besoin.
We're not gonna be done for a while.
Je dois avouer que toujours la même coupe. C'est pas du tout suspect.
An illusion to conceal the door. Wow, what the hell happened here? Oh shit.
Help me. Mom? Is somebody there?
Stay where you are, honey.
Leisha, help me.
That's Richard's servant. Natasha, keep your voice down. There are still people here. Shit. You don't look so good.
Lui est-il arrivé?
What did they do to you?
We hid in here. I was with a vessel that Richard had prepared for the evening. Carmen. I was able to conceal the door behind us, but it was too late for Carmen. We were followed. But I got that son of a bitch.
Oh punaise, la seconde acquisition.
Did you see what went down here?
I was in the living room. There was a wall of fire on the balcony.
With flamethrowers from the roof.
They blew out all the walls. It came from all sides. They know who we are. They were shouting out numbers, checking off a list.
Were they looking for us?
Yes, they were. They know how to identify us.
Miley, have you seen her?
She was... went out to smoke. I...
Take it slowly. Do you know where Richard was?
In a big bedroom.
Listen, the police and the feds are still here. Just hang in there until they leave and...
Too late. It's too late.
Ok, elle est morte.
Richard will be proud of you.
Mom?
Shh.
Yes, Pumpkin. It's all right. Oh, it's worse than I thought. But Hazel will be able to get us out of here. He's dead. With gear like that, he's gotta be one of the men who hit us. SAD. They even gave themselves a name. SAD. They even gave themselves a name. He's dead. With gear like that, he's gotta be one of the men who hit us. Now what are you up to, Sugarfangs?
Oh no! You found my hiding place!
Good job. Don't look around. There's been blood in this glass. I never understood wasting vessels like that. A donor shot full of lead. She's wearing a Red Salon vessel's uniform. I remember now. Even dead, I feel a righteous rage. Only Richard's work on donors makes that possible. She's been completely drained. It's the effects of the drugs that Richard gives them to enhance their flavor. Retracted pupils, even though she's dead. That sounds like Richard. Preparing vessels with injections.
Non. Il ne s'est rien passé par là. J'ai déjà lu. S. Sophie. Saint-Antoine.
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
Les forces spéciales? Ça fait pas partie, toi?
There's so much evidence to collect.
Sorry. Only federal operatives
Ah,
and their
voilà.
assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
So there's just these three left to bring down?
At this security level, yes, Agent Olsen.
Do you know how much time we got left to get this done?
I've got no idea.
I see. And the missing Delta?
No, we still haven't found him.
Sorry, only forensics can go in there.
Ah oui, excusez-moi.
Food for so many people.
Gauche, droite. Gauche, droite.
Lavender soap.
Il va falloir que je me trouve un autre coin pour des cibles.
Go on, more hands on deck can't hurt. We're gonna run short on supplies.
Sorry, I'm on a tight schedule. Hey there. Perfect timing. You the explosives expert I called in for?
Non, je viens d'arriver en renfort. Je suis là pour les relevés balistiques.
Good luck with that.
Pourquoi?
I've no
Je n'ai
clue
aucune idée
as
de
to
ce qui
what
se
went
passe
down
ici, mais
here,
les
but
balles étaient au menu.
bullets were
Des
on
impacts dans
point.
toutes les directions.
Shots fired in all directions. And it looks like your basic 9mm is no longer in style.
Comment ça?
See for yourself. Some of the impacts left holes as big as my fist.
Je pourrais toujours vous donner un coup de main après.
Let me brief you on the zone we're clearing now. We've got a stiff in the room on the right. Looks like he
Effectivement,
died from blunt force
d'autres
trauma.
contenants.
Anyway, we've got orders to pack them up as is for the feds. Don't
La
bother
peine de
with
faire un
that,
rapport, il
they're
s'occupe de
taking
tout.
care of everything.
D'accord.
In the room on the left, there's a corpse we need to analyze. But I'm warning you, it's a real mess. The people who did this are crazy.
Ok.
It's all priority, just check the boxes.
Je m'y mets tout de suite. Chambre de droite, c'est pas la prioritaire.
Shit. Richard. Take it slow. They sure did a number on you.
They're here. They found us. Before I knew it hit me. I had a stake in my heart. I've never seen anything like it. These mortals. Unafraid of us.
Shh, gentle.
You shouldn't be here. You should be at the Institute.
Calm down. What happened here?
The mortals who are here, it's the Second Inquisition.
What makes you say that?
J'en étais sûr.
Are you sure?
Je le savais.
Yes, there's even a man of the cloth in charge of them. Monsignor Stanford. They mowed us down like so many blades of grass. All of us.
So, they found us.
We have to go warn the others.
Wait. There might still be kindred here. We can't leave them behind.
This is insane. It's irresponsible.
The prince asked me to find Miley. But I need your help.
Miley? Now I understand. The prince had you released against my orders, and she sent you here. And you'd rather obey her? She's using you. There's no way I'll help. Ask her for help since you're here for her.
Mais il aura toujours l'ascendant. Là, il aura toujours l'ascendant.
I don't want you to go back to sleep at the Institute. Please don't leave me all alone again.
And what about you? What were you doing here?
Excuse me, I don't understand. I came to present my vessels to the Hartford envoy. They're part of the prince's agreement.
So you obey the prince too sometimes.
It wasn't an order. It was the crowning achievement of my years of research. Some things are beyond you. It's obvious that Hazel is manipulating you.
She cares about me. I don't see why it's an issue.
Does she care about you? Or about your premonitions?
argument doesn't hold water. Hazel's not the first person to take an interest in our gifts. Princes have always sought glimpses of tomorrow to better rule their domains. Take Quentin King, for example.
Yes, I know. She wants to separate you from me, I'm sure of it. What has she been telling you about me?
Yeah.
Hazel told me that she trusted me.
You do well not to return the favor.
Why is that?
You don't release a patient from a Markavian institute to run a few errands.
You always see the bad in everything.
Your gifts can be particularly useful to her. Keep it in mind. I just know it's a good thing that she likes us. Well, you particularly. Right, it's a good thing I keep my emergency kit at the prince's apartments.
Why?
I'll give you a dose once we're back there. That should be enough to get you back to the institute.
Non, le problème c'est que qu'il est possible qu'il me fasse un... J'ai des choses à faire avant, je n'ai pas besoin d'y retourner.
You see? I knew it. He's always scolding us.
J'ai des choses à faire avant.
I never promised that I wouldn't ever go back. But first, I need to finish what I came here to do.
That's not how it works. You can't just interrupt your treatment whenever you feel like it.
Richard! I'm fine.
Since I can't diagnose it, I'll take your word for it.
Hazel should have respected my instructions.
What do you mean?
She should have followed the treatment I prescribed for you, that's all. This issue is not over. I will have words with her. Let's get out of here.
You go ahead.
Yes.
I'll catch up with you.
Alicia, that's not what
You want me to trust you, but you don't trust me.
It's not that. I'm just worried about you.
Get going. The clock is ticking.
You can, at the very least, let me help you. Here, with this, you should be able to temporarily impersonate anyone.
Insaisissable. Oh, yes! Confère temporairement le doppelganger de la discipline occultation. Oh, yes!
I'll find Miley and catch up to you, okay?
She was with me when they attacked us.
She was?
Yes, she was injured, but she managed to escape down the hallway.
I heard them capture her. I can still sense her. She's hurt. But she's still here.
Thank you. Come on, we don't have a minute to spare. Oh, and tell them they have the address of the Red Salon on Cellar Street.
We should expect a second attack there. I must inform the court. Be careful.
I'll be counting the minutes until you return to us.
A reinforced container that locks from the outside.
Ça correspond à ce qu'il disait.
Commonly used to store mortal bodies. A glass that had blood in it. A stake. There's no doubt about it. This is for us.
Hop là, inventaire. Autant en récupérer une.
A cigar. Barely smoked. That's where it was stubbed out.
Elle est partie par le couloir. Donc, sûrement la chambre en face.
Not a room is spare.
Sorry. Only special agents are allowed in this area.
T'inquiète. Punaise, il fait faim, sa mère. Il fait faim. Il fait extrêmement faim. C'est pas bon.
Ah, finally, the cavalry. Thanks for coming.
It's a good turn if I can take a look around here alone to myself. It's the code for a body they must have picked up.
On a qu'un EB1.
Torn off. Oh, Jara could have done that. Looks like someone's missing an arm.
Tu as trouvé quelque chose?
Well,
En fait, ça fait une bonne révolution.
There's just so much evidence to collect.
Ça a pas l'air d'aller fort.
It's not like this is my first crime scene, you know? But none of this adds up. It's the kind of case you take home with you.
C'est-à-dire?
Go figure. What's with all these bodies in various states of decay? This shit is gonna give me nightmares you can't wake up from. And the feds are telling us not to ask any questions.
Tu as idée de pourquoi?
Never met a talkative fed. And they graphed them poker faces at Quantico. But I can tell you one thing. They got here fast. Quicker than the blowflies. Took one look at the carnage and acted like it was just another day at the office.
Je vais m'occuper de cette pièce.
Examine the spatter trajectories. Get us enough data to calculate spray velocity. We'll need it. I'll keep collecting samples of blood and body fluids.
Ok.
What's going on here?
That's a knife wound. Huh. Bringing a knife to a gunfight? They took him for dead. He's barely breathing.
Ah, je peux pas étudier la plaie. EB2.
A vial of some sort of chemical. Fibrinogenodine, BB. Sunrise Group, London. That vial must have been screwed onto something. A vial of some sort of chemical. Fibrinogenodine, BB. Sunrise Group, London. That vial must have been screwed onto something. There should be a body here. There's a code on the ground.
EB2.
It It must have been screwed onto an injection gun.
Sur un pistolet injecteur.
Fibrogen. That's an improved coagulant. I've heard that if it's used on one of our kind, it can keep us from regenerating. Or even using our powers. A real nasty concoction.
EB2, EB1. Ouais, il va falloir que je me fasse à bouffer. Que je me fasse un petit casse-dalle.
So what are you gonna tell us?
It's everywhere.
EB1, EB2, KI2. Punaise. Oh.
Come on, more hands on deck can't hurt.
I've never been on a scene with this much carnage.
EB2.
The amount of blood suggests serious injuries.
EB2. EB2. EB2.
So much blood sprayed everywhere.
How could they have broken such a solid table?
Evening.
Here we go. I wonder what's hiding here. They showed no mercy. They burned both juice bags and kindred alike.
Don't touch those papers.
Shit. There are names on these files. I'd better get him out of here so I can take a look.
Don't bother with that. Those are Stanford's files.
It brings paperwork on a job like this?
Yes. So his novice can record whether they were captured or exterminated.
If they have intel on us, I have to find out what they know. His novice is busy, and...
Agent Olsen's got a lot to do. But he's handling it himself.
I needed to see him anyway. I'll just take them to him.
Don't bother. He'll pick them up on the way to see Stanford.
Go put away what's on the table.
Okay.
Finally. Now I can take a look at those files. Targets. Numbered. With names. They even have a file on Richard. I think that's Dijon's child. I mean... Oh! Miley! They haven't taken her yet.
Capturé. BB1.
Already evacuated. She's on the council, I think. shenanigans. Are they cutting us up into pieces?
Sorry, I don't have the time.
From the looks of their gear, they knew what they were getting into. It looks like armor. They also suffered losses. This one's missing an arm. The one I found in the bathroom, I'm guessing. SAD. Same unit as the dead guy in the office.
Je peux pas identifier le logo. Par contre, j'ai une de ces dalles.
They're collecting us. I can't believe it.
Hey, you! Come give me a hand. We have specimens to move.
Here are the containers Richard told me about. Bingo. The files of everyone they're taking away.
Eh ben, champ est. Excellent, immobilisation par coagulant et puis risque de mise en danger mineur. EB2. EB2.
Which one is Miley in?
Il faut que je relise les informations que j'ai par rapport à Miley. Miley. Inventaire. Discipline. D'agent. Non. Codex. Non. Crimson Ox. Inventaire. Non. Ah, si. Miley Sellers. Résistance physique élevée confirmée. Résistance physique élevée. Résistance physique, résistance physique. Ça veut dire qu'elle est très résistante. Donc peu de résistance, ça peut pas être elle. Force physique impressionnante a fait une victime par démembrement. EB1. Maîtriser immédiatement. EB1 ou EB2? EB1 ou EB2? Je crois que c'est EB1. Parce que j'ai que EB2.
Which one do you want to take down?
Non, rien.
Sorry, I've got one more thing to do.
No problem.
Si je me trompe pas, je dirais EB1. Oh, le carnage.
It's coming from over there.
Mom! It's dangerous. I know.
Stop. You can't go in there. Monsignor's standing orders. No interruptions.
So Stanford is back there. But I just wanted to...
It's too dangerous, and you know it. If you've got something to give him, tell Olson is novice. Suit yourself. But remember I warned you.
If I decide to go in there, I'd better be Olson.
ne sera qu'en explorant votre environnement.
Yes?
Oui, je suis novice de Santa.
Monsignor's novice?
Agent Olson. What about him?
Shouldn't he be in there helping him out?
Yeah, that's true. But somebody has to handle the local PD. He's playing Overwatch from the balcony, making sure they follow their orders.
Yeah, gotta be done.
We'll get through this.
Watch where you're putting your feet.
Which one do you want to take down?
C'est pas...
Sorry, I've got one more thing to do.
No problem.
Du style étancher ma soif.
So, has forensics processed the bedrooms?
Yeah, I think so. They,
You think so? Isn't there anyone here that can inform me about anything? I've been asking for an hour. I must give Monsignor an update detailing how long this is going to take. Let's not keep him waiting then.
But the local police are very...
Just tell them Agent Olson sent you. And we will see how high they are willing to jump. We still have bodies to evacuate and samples to recover.
Olson? That's Monsignor Stanford's novice. I just had one quick question first.
Yes?
And I'm guessing Monsignor Stanford's not the type you want to piss off, right?
Indeed. But it is that same unwavering attitude that will one day save us all. These monsters are a corruption, and only the incorruptible can defeat them.
Speak for yourself, monster. I guess.
He doesn't enjoy it. But it is his calling to purify the world.
And to think they say I'm special. I was just thinking that it might be faster if I just went to tell Monsignor myself.
That's out of the question. He abhors being interrupted by anyone except myself.
But
I'll do it. I'm the only novice here.
Novice? So they have ranks.
It's for your own safety. Trust me. We know so very much, and still so very little about those we hunt.
Il me faut un dernier truc.
I'll let you get back to work.
Il me manque un truc pour pouvoir lui voler son identité et ma faim est trop grande. Je peux pas ne... Il faut d'abord que je mange. Il faut que je mange. C'est triste à dire. Donc on a dit B1. Toi, j'ai faim. Toi, j'ai faim. Il y a personne que je peux croquer dans le coin. C'est fort embêtant.
Follow me. It will take a minute.
Right away.
Il faut que j'étanche ma soif pour pouvoir faire le doppelganger. Ah, c'était juste. Je ne l'ai pas tué. Je ne l'ai pas tué. Je ne l'ai pas tué. I didn't kill him. And I won't kill him. Voilà. On aime ça. T'inquiète pas, ma puce. On a bientôt fini. Donc on a dit EB1.
Guys sure efficient. I can say that.
Agent Olson?
Yes.
You know that I'm a novice, like yourself.
Yes. Yes, that's right.
You think that Monsignor would let me help him?
Absolutely not. It's clear that I'm the only person he trusts here.
He's touchy, apparently. All right, I'll let you get back to work. Perfect. Thanks, Olson.
Oui, EB2.
They're collecting us. I can't believe it.
Sorry, I'm busy.
Une pièce sûre.
Ah, finally, the cavalry. Thanks for coming. Oh, excuse me. I was about to ask you for a hand. I thought you were a colleague.
EB1. EB2. Là, il faut que je m'assure.
I think these golden tubes are so pretty. Don't you?
Well, Pumpkin, that's one way of seeing them. Someone snipped a cigar here. Ugh, this thing reeks. Whoever smoked it must have left a trail of stink behind them.
I can't even begin to imagine how much the repairs are going to cost.
That stench.
Go on. More hands on deck can't hurt. We're barely treading water here.
Sorry, I've got myself knee-deep in something I have to finish first.
Est-ce que ça passe?
Compared with them, we didn't lose many men.
I'm sure to be detected. I need to change my appearance.
Non, je peux pas y aller comme ça.
This investigation is going to take a while.
J'amène le corps EB2 du coup. Si je dis pas de bêtises, c'est EB2.
Which one do you want to take down?
I'm taking this one down.
Be my guest.
J'espère que je l'ai sauvé.
Let's go, Sugarfangs. Quick steps.
Is everything okay, Mom?
Yes, Pumpkin. Come on. See you later. I hope it's Miley.
Ah, il y a un seul élément que je loupé. Ah! Loupé. J'espère que c'était le prince. Ouais, j'aurais pu, mais je ne l'ai pas fait. Ça c'est fait. Galeb. Donc j'avais commencé, donc ça faisait tac, 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 tac. Donc, le prochain coup, ça sera Galeb. La Malcave, j'aime beaucoup. J'aime beaucoup le pouvoir Malcave. J'ai pas regardé au niveau des disciplines. Massimo.
Nice badge.
Keep an eye on the elevator. I'm gonna go wait for forensics.
Okay. Let me know when they get here.
Excuse me.
Message from the sheriff. Prince asked more for 5 reports. If I can't bring back their author, I must bring back the reports at least. I'll know them when I see them.
Special Agent Smith.
The FBI! Finally, some backup. Lieutenant's expecting you. Straight ahead. Watch out for the bloodstains. Forensics hasn't been through here yet.
Got it.
Ok, parfait.
Go ahead. It's okay.
That's not a good sign.
Ah! C'est très embêtant ça.
Lieutenant Anderson, I'm in charge of the investigation.
Special Agent Smith, FBI.
Really? Smith? Is that some kind of joke?
No, why?
Let it go. Never mind. I'll give you the DL. We got a call from the caretaker around 2:15. He told us that one of his residents was brought in with an injury carried by his bodyguards. We sent a squad car that got here around 2:45.
Who was the first person on the scene?
That would be Baker. He's somewhere around here. It shouldn't be hard to find him.
Ok. Donc Baker.
Is the caretaker still here?
He's in the living room. But I don't think you'll be able to get anything useful out of him. Poor guy's in shock.
Okay, then what?
When they stepped inside, the guys came face to face with that.
Do we know who the victim is?
Yeah, he had his ID on him. It's the owner, a guy named Jason Moore. I don't know who this guy pissed off, but things didn't work out too well for him.
Ouais, en
Did you
effet.
secure all the exits and entrances to the building?
Yes, we've got men on the ground floor and in the parking garage.
How do you get to the parking garage?
You'll have to ask the caretaker. He's the one who took my men down there.
Do we know if he had a family?
Yeah, a wife and an 8-year-old daughter. The wife, Lydia Moore, 34 years old, architect, dual citizen of Costa Rica and the US, no criminal record. Yeah, we're trying to get a hold of her. The daughter, June. We've looked and she's not here either.
Que savez-vous sur Moore?
What have you got on Moore?
He was an asset manager. But if you ask me, he was involved in some shady stuff that we're sure to find out about. It's not every day that an accountant gets his head chopped off.
Vous avez raison, lieutenant Anderson.
Where are the bodyguards?
We haven't found anyone yet.
Go on.
We're still looking for the head. We're waiting on forensics for everything else, but they're busy with another case.
Une autre affaire?
Case.
You haven't heard? At one international place. They say it was a real bloodbath. So, you're here to take over the case?
No. I'm working on something else. Moore's name popped up in one of our investigations, but I can't talk about it.
Okay, I'll let my team know.
Sans invisible et activé, regardez un personnage non humain suffit pour identifier sa nature. Les traces seules, laissez pas une créature surnaturelle d'en apprendre plus sur son sujet.
Agent Smith from the FBI is here. We're still in charge of the investigation, so please cooperate with him.
The blow came from behind. He was decapitated. It was a pretty clean cut. Bullet wound in the right hip. The flesh is burnt around the bullet hole, over a wide area. He was shot at point-blank range, no doubt about it. A signet ring with a beaver on it. More went to MIT. A signet ring with a beaver on it. More went to MIT.
Where in God's name is forensics?
There's a retainer here somewhere. Moore's driver's license.
Millie Anderson. Adam s'appelle les secours. Gardien de parking voit la voiture de Moore partie.
Come on. It'll pass. Don't worry. You'll need to ask the concierge how to get to the parking garage. He's the one who sent my colleagues down.
Oh, there are blood stains on the garbage chute. Oh, there are blood stains on the garbage chute.
Tu es très étrange dans l'ordure.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a little faint.
I was expecting it, but then... give me a minute, and I'll head back.
A sight of blood. We've all been there, haven't we?
No.
Lucky you.
There are bloody prints on these bags. When I knew him, he took better care of himself. What's going on with him? The dinner of a mortal who's at the end of their rope.
Why is the FBI interested in Moore?
His name came up in several financial investigations we're working on. Looks like Lydia's planner. Lydia's life seems to revolve around June.
Ce gars cherchait John à son cours de pâturage, c'est un nouveau livre de quête.
Jason, often absent.
Appelé Pura Vida. Pura Vida.
The apartment has changed since my last visit. I have to question him.
He's still freaked out. I don't think it's the right time.
Et il est réel. Mot revenu vers 2 heures, blessé avec cœur du corps.
Somebody slept here. A real jungle in the heart of Boston. A truly peaceful oasis. I warned you, Jason. God, did I warn you?
Je t'avais prévenu qu'il fallait faire gaffe. Je t'avais prévenu.
We destroy all that we touch. They wanted to bring a little vacation back home.
Ok, parfait. Un coin tranquille sûr.
That must remind him of Costa Rica. It's a whole way of life there. Slow down and enjoy things, in contrast to Jason's life.
Deuxième piège de puissance un peu tranquille.
Mr. Adams?
No. This can't be happening. What a nightmare. So much blood.
I've got a few questions.
I tried to help him. I told him we should call 911. I told him.
On va le calmer d'abord.
Sir, listen to me. It's all right. Calm down. You're safe and you did the right thing.
I did the right thing.
I need you to answer a few questions for me.
Yes, of course. What do you want to know?
Déjà. On va y aller au fur et à mesure.
We weren't friends, if that's what you're asking. But we got to know each other. With time. He was a creature of habit. Since he worked late, he would often ask me for things at night. A newspaper, batteries, ice. I think he asked me for just about everything. I prided myself on always being able to get what he needed, no matter what time it was. You'd have thought he pretty much lived after dark.
Like his clients.
Se fait-il?
Did Mr. Moore have many visitors?
For a man with his status, it was nothing surprising. But, well...
Yes?
His visitors mostly came in the middle of the night. I must admit, that's a little unusual.
That's what working for us is like.
He told me he had a lot of foreign clients, and he had to juggle different time zones. That's what working from home is like. He had colleagues over for late-night meetings, too. But since little June was born, not as many people came around.
That was wise.
Hmm.
Did he have any enemies that you were aware of?
No. He was a very respectable man. No bad company or anything.
Except for us.
Est-ce qu'il était fidèle?
Without any disrespect to the deceased, were you aware of any extramarital affairs he may have had?
Mr. Moore was a good man. He would never have disrespected his wife, or even contemplated it, I'm sure.
She could have been okay with it. There were no young women coming and going.
That's a very inappropriate question. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Je peux comprendre. Hmm.
Do you know his wife?
Mrs. Moore is a model resident. She always has something nice to say to the staff. And is the first to welcome new neighbors, too. A true lady.
Do you know where she is?
Mr. Moore told me she'd gone to their home in Costa Rica. She goes there pretty often. She's an architect, and she likes to work in her home country. She has family there.
Do you think anyone could have been so angry with her that they could have taken it out on her husband?
Oh, no. I don't think so. It's true that lots of people could have been jealous of her. But not to that point.
Ça, c'est hors de question que je pose.
I imagine the girl left with her mother.
Not at all. It was the start of the school year, and Mrs. Moore left 2 weeks ago. I haven't seen her since Monday, when Mr. Moore took her to school on the first day. She must be staying with a friend. Poor little thing. Thank heaven she wasn't here.
Do you know his bodyguards?
Yeah, there's Jack, James, and Wu. But you won't hear me singing their praises.
Why not?
Oh, they're good at strutting around and acting tough when everything is going well. But where were they tonight? Can you tell me that? That was their job, right? They were paid to protect him.
What do you mean by acting tough?
More than once I overheard them talking to Mr. Moore, like they were his boss. The world upside down.
They worked for us, just like your dear Mr. Moore.
I hope they won't find another job anytime soon.
Tell me about the evening again, please. What happened tonight?
Mr. Moore left with his 3 bodyguards earlier in the evening. One of them got in the car, and Mr. Moore came down around midnight.
And then?
They came back around 2 a.m. Mr. Moore was limping. He was leaning on one of his bodyguards, and he was bleeding.
Was he injured?
I told him I could call an ambulance or a doctor, but he didn't answer. I went closer to insist, but Wu told me they were in control of the situation, that it was no big deal. They went upstairs, and I saw drops of blood in front of the elevator. I told myself they were being unreasonable. What did those 2 goons know about it? So I called Mr. Moore on the internal line several times.
Did he pick up?
Not once. So I went upstairs and rang the doorbell, but nobody answered. So I went back down to the front desk and I called you.
D'accord.
The lieutenant told me there was an access to the basement.
Yes, using the service elevator through.
Ça, vous pouvez me le débloquer?
You need a magnetic pass to use it. I gave the spare to your colleagues who wanted to go down there. I still have the original. Do you want it?
Please. Thank you for your statement.
You have to find out who did this, officer. Justice needs to be done for him.
For his family.
And for his family.
And we need to find out who's messing with us. That's what we're here for. You can count on us. Stick around in case we have more questions.
Il y a quelque chose qui me titille, c'est que la fille était là. Je suis sûr que la fille est peut-être planquée dans un coin. Et si ça se trouve, c'est la seule qui a vu ce qui s'est passé. Donc il va falloir que je passe tout au peigne fin.
My sire always said that at a prince's court, like in a game of chess, you must know when to sacrifice your pawns. June's whole life in pictures. June dressed up for Halloween.
I'll finish here and I'm on my way.
Oh. Alors. Donc on a dit 8, 9, 5, 3, 7. 8, 9, 5, 3, 7. 47, 46. 56, 83. 94, 84. 968. Mec. Ok. Alors, 8, 9, donc T.I. Tyler is in love with you. With... Ok, mais qui est Tyler?
The diary of an 8-year-old girl, June, Jason's daughter.
Ce journal m'a dit que je suis assez grand pour avoir des secrets. Je vais écrire tous les jours. À demain. Il pleut et je m'ennuie. Mag est pas venu à l'école. Elle a les oreillons. Marie en a profité pour dire des choses pas bien sur elle. Et moi, je suis bête. Ben, je joue sur le téléphone de Samantha. Elle a dit que je pouvais faire pareil avec celui de papa. Je regarde ce qu'il fait, mais c'est pas facile à voir. Mag a craché dans le verre de Marie. Hier, on a bien rigolé. J'ai espionné papa pour voir comment il faisait. Hier, j'ai pu envoyer des messages à Mag, même avec mon jeu. J'ai noté les dessins sur mon tableau pour ne pas l'oublier. Ça d'avoir mon téléphone à moi. Papa a dit pour la rentrée. Mais maman, elle est pas trop d'accord. Mag en a un, mais maman, elle dit que c'est pour le consoler de ses parents. Moi, je suis pas d'accord. Elle a 2 Noël et 2 anniversaires, j'en ai marre. Quand on parle à la maison de la foyer à moi, de la foyer. Papa va de rejoindre en plus. Il a promis à 10 maman. Mag veut que je demande si elle peut venir, mais je crois que c'est pas la peine. Maman l'aime pas trop, je crois. Écoutez le message de Mag. Ça aurait été plus facile si j'avais eu mon propre téléphone. Mais Tyler est à moi demain. Je suis pas sûr de ce que je pense de lui. Oui, Tam m'a offert un bracelet qui se met à la cheville. Trop boulot. Maman veut que j'aille au cours de surf, mais c'est nul. Je préfère rester à la maison. Elle est un peu énervée. Tout le temps, je sens. Ça peut pas dire même play. Qui va se plaire, maman. Il dit qu'il a trop de travail. Nous, on est là. Que si elle avait su, elle aurait écouté Abuelita. Je fais comme si j'entendais pas, mais Abuelita, elle dit des gros mots. Et en Italie la semaine prochaine avec son père. Elle a trop de chance, elle a dit qu'elle me ramènerait n'importe quoi parce que son papa il achète ce qu'elle veut, c'est super. C'est Maria qui me surveille depuis samedi. Papa m'a dit que maman était repartie s'occuper de la maison de Raphaël et se reposer chez Abou. J'ai pleuré car maman ne va pas être là pour ma rentrée. Et papa a dit qu'on achètera le téléphone. Je suis trop contente, je veux le même que Mag. J'avais marre de manger les pizzas, c'est dommage, mon papa n'a pas envie de faire à manger. Plus rien faire, maman. Bah, j'ai trouvé des bonbons dans la cuisine, justement, chez papa Idriss. Oh, si, putain, il ne faut pas que j'aille dormir chez Mag et moi j'en ai marre d'être avec Maria. C'est comme le placard d'Abuelita. Elle ne me parle jamais. J'ai pleuré et je veux maman. Mais papa s'est mis en colère, il est pleuré aussi, alors je suis parti dans là-bas. Il me tente d'être grand et de partir quand on aura notre boulangerie avec Mag.
You must be Smith.
Yes.
Rickman.
Have you found anything?
Not yet. This is the girl's room. There's no sign of her. I guess that's a good thing.
I'm going to take a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
Okay, Smith.
Did you inherit your mother's artistic talent, June? Did you inherit your mother's artistic talent, June?
M.
A bathroom with a shower and a tub. June's father spoils her.
Tu vois, le truc renversé là.
I've never been in this part of the apartment before. Jason, Lydia, June, in Costa Rica, I think. Beryl, will you ever change? I understand better now. The prince asked more for a complete report on the members of the Primogen. Someone tossed a bunch of stuff in this bag, in a hurry to leave. Someone tossed a bunch of stuff in this bag, in a hurry to leave.
Tu m'étonnes, pressé de partir. Si l'autre enfoiré, je peux comprendre.
Poems in Lydia's mother tongue. must have been used to dress a wound. A bottle of disinfectant, obviously handled by someone who was bleeding. The concept of a laundry basket seems too abstract for some people.
J'ai pas de numéro de téléphone, donc ça sert à rien.
A drafting table. That must be Lydia's desk.
Pura vida. Oui, c'est la date de naissance de John, c'est toi. Je vais l'utiliser aussi. Tu es pas rentré hier soir? Non, mais ce soir, oui, il m'étonne. Il est 1h du mat, Lydia, on peut discuter, mais appelle-moi.
Mom! Dad gave me a phone this morning for the first day of school. He surprised me, and I'm coming to see you tonight. Don't tell Abuelita, it'll be a surprise to her. And Dad's coming too. I can't wait to get there. XOXOXOXO.
Damn it, Lydia. I can't do it without you. If you could just see June. I can't tell anyone. I'm not gonna make it. I'm sorry. I apologize for everything. I should have left. The three of us should have gone. Stayed at Pura Vida the way you wanted. I'm so sorry for what they did to you. I'll always love you, Lydia. Forgive me. Forgive me.
Mom! Dad gave me a phone this morning for the first day of school. He surprised me, and I'm coming to see you tonight. Don't tell Abuelita, it'll be a surprise to her. And Dad's coming too. I can't wait to get there. XOXOXOXO.
Le 28. Il s'est passé un truc le 28. J'ai plus la vida. Le problème c'est que j'ai pas de numéro. Pura vida, pura vida, pura vida.
Fine vintages imported from Europe. Moore knew how to treat his guests. Wet laundry. Mold. It's been here for several days.
Il y a un truc qui colle pas. Il y a un truc qui va pas. Demi-tour. Il me faut la date d'anniversaire. La date d'anniversaire, je crois que c'est indiqué avec l'appel de la petite. C'était pour son anniversaire, si je dis pas de bêtises.
The ghoul who was searching here was looking for something specific. Ugh, what a mess. A fortress security catalog. They install highly secure rooms.
4-2, 4-5-2. 51 M69V. Juin 1er.
What are you playing at?
Oh, I beg your pardon?
Don't mess with me. Who are you?
Calm down, Mr. Bazori. I meant no disrespect. I work for the council.
Why would the council have sent her without warning me?
Most of the time, they send me to clean up.
Are you behind this?
No, I got here after it happened.
What's that file you've got?
Oh, an account file. Have it. Here you go.
Okay. Let's see how much she knows. All right. What have you found?
Oh, I'm a little embarrassed. I'm not really allowed to talk about my missions.
No!
I don't have time for this. Give me what you have.
Like I said, Mr. Bazori, I'm here on behalf of the council. You know as well as I do that if you don't know about it already, you're not supposed to.
Think very carefully about what you're going to say, Lane. I'll ask you one more time. What are you doing here?
You're putting me in an awkward position.
Allez, allez, allez! Yes.
You know our rules. You know you don't have a choice. What are you playing at?
I appreciate your consideration. I know that my life is in the balance.
I'm listening.
I was sent to get Mr. Moore and his papers.
But why didn't the prince tell me? I don't know what's going on, but I really don't have time to lose.
What do you...
You can be sure I'll report this to both the council and the prince.
No, please. I don't have a choice. I beg you. I'm only following orders. If you complain about me, I'm done for. Promise me you won't tell anyone about it. Please. I've always been a loyal servant of the council. I'm risking my life.
Il me coûte cher en points, hein.
You're right.
I really don't want to.
So be it. This will be our secret. Fine. If we've both got to be here, we might as well work together.
Well, I've already searched the wife's office. Nothing. Then I went through his office. It looks like someone has already cleaned it up. I didn't find anything. I'm working on the bookshelf in this hallway, and I found something here.
What?
A file on the domain's finances the council would rather not see end up in the police's hands.
Give it to me. I must return to the court tonight.
There's no need, sir. I have to destroy them.
Listen, have you thought about what you want? Your career?
I know how to stay in my place. I can't think. I must obey my master, no matter the cost.
Mais bordel!
Quit stalling, Lahane. Give me the files.
I'm sorry. I can't. Sorry. I've got orders, Mr. Bazori. Lieutenant, over here!
What is it, Lahane?
I just found these files. We need to take them to the Financial Crimes Unit. Come with me to the elevator, and I'll show you, sir. Let's go.
I'll be seeing you soon, Sergeant Lahane. Ugh, what a mess.
M69, oui.
The ghoul who was searching here was looking for something specific.
Oh, le bazar.
The mayor's deeds. Portfolios of old shares.
Okay.
This is where I met Moore for the first time. A souvenir from the Hong Kong Stock Exchange. Nice collection. Working for us has its advantages. Human logic is beyond me. What's the point in doing that? Lydia and June at the beach.
Vida.
A safe. Now we just have to find the code.
La date de naissance de... Cinq septembre. L'anniversaire de sa fille. On ira récupérer un peu de sang plus tard. Un peu après.
It was my greatest pleasure before. Now everything tastes like ashes.
Agent Baker.
Officer Baker, can I help you?
Were you the first person to arrive at the scene of the crime?
Yes, sir. My partner and I were the first to get here.
Just tell me about it.
We got the call around 2:20. The caretaker had called because a resident was injured. It took us about 20 minutes to get here. The poor guy was in a panic. He told us he'd seen one of the tenants, Jason Moore, enter the building, and he looked hurt. He was being held up by his 2 bodyguards, and he was bleeding a lot.
Did he see the wound?
Yeah, he said the victim was holding his right hip. So I went upstairs with the caretaker. We saw blood in the elevator and on the landing. I rang the doorbell, but nobody answered, so the caretaker opened the door. I identified myself. There were traces of blood leading down the hall away from the entrance, and just after that, I found the decapitated body.
Did your partner come with you?
No, he stayed in the foyer to secure the entrance to the building.
Did you touch the body?
No. There was nothing I could do to help him, so I secured the scene. I put my gloves on to take his ID out of his jacket pocket so we could identify him. Then I called it in.
Where was the caretaker during that time?
I told him not to come inside, but he followed me. When he saw the corpse, he was really shaken. He wouldn't let go of me.
Tu m'étonnes.
Then what did you do?
I called for backup. They told me that forensics would get here as soon as they could. They were out at another case. That was their top priority.
After that?
I secured the entrance to the apartment.
Were you able to find the bodyguards?
No, there was nobody here. But they must be somewhere. We're looking. After that, I searched the ground floor. There was nobody around. But from the looks of things, somebody searched the apartment. When Sergeant Lehane got here, she took care of upstairs. It's a good thing, too, because it took everyone else another 15 minutes to get here. She didn't find anyone there.
So there's no sign of the family, then?
Nothing. The place is empty.
Allez. Please. Merci.
That's it?
Oh yeah. The guys in the parking lot said they saw one of Moore's cars leave after he came home. Hey, do you think the wife was in cahoots with one of the bodyguards to get rid of the husband?
I'm listening.
Well, a lot of times in cases like these, it's the spouse who did it. What if the wife was having an affair with one of the bodyguards? She packs up her and her daughter's stuff, while her lover lures the husband into a trap somewhere. For some reason, things don't go according to plan. He comes home injured and figures out what's going on. He attacks his wife, and the bodyguard kills him to protect her with whatever he happens to find. Makes sense, doesn't it?
No.
I think you've been watching a little too much TV.
Il faut que je me rappelle la date d'anniversaire de la petite. Ah! On va tourner de l'autre côté. Et après on va se nourrir parce qu'il fait faim. Il fait très faim. Généralement quand on est petit.
We're waiting for the forensics. Find anything?
Nothing yet.
Zéro 0904, ok. Sur 904, c'est le coffre. Du coup, si je ne dis pas de bêtises. « 0904. On peut se tenter ça. Ah, purée. Je sais que c'est le code de naissance. Je sais que c'est le code de naissance, sauf que j'ai pas fait gaffe à l'âge à laquelle elle avait la petite. Donc, 0904. Tabadabadabam. Tabadabadabam. Ça se passe en 9. Attendez ça. Nice. Richard Dunham.
There was a lot of money involved. We're not going to get a return on our investment anytime soon. A thank you letter from Fortress Security. After the installation of a system for more. Maybe he kept it for reference. I've already heard about this company somewhere.
Quatre quatre deux 452. 442 452. 442 452. 442 452. 442 452. J'ai soif.
I need to see you there. Okay, sure.
442 452. Reposez-vous. 4-4-2, 4-5-2.
Sorry, Smith, but I've got work to do.
Sorry, I'm busy.
Jason, Lydia, and June. A little family all together. And in large format. His MIT class ring. Right where you can't miss it. The same one I saw on the body. Lydia. Radiant and
Ça peut pas être Lydia. Lydia, elle est morte de ce
Jason,
que j'ai l'impression.
Proud of his family and his success. June, who looks more like Jason than Lydia. Ugh, what a mess.
Une ventilation en autonome. Elle offre un espace de survie confortable pour 4 personnes. Donc, ils sont dans un espace de survie. La Hidden Panic Room. Ça, en fait, il a... Protégez vos effets personnels de grande taille ainsi que vos proches en cas de grave danger. La Hidden Panic Room dispose de l'ensemble de nos systèmes brevetés. Équipée d'une porte dissimulée 15 points, d'une ventilation et d'une alimentation en eau autonome, elle offre un espace de survie confortable pour 4 personnes pour parer au pire. Donc ça veut dire... Ça veut dire qu'il y a quelqu'un par ici dans le coin. Pura Vida. Le problème c'est que j'ai pas le numéro de Pura Vida. Par contre, 4-4-2.
After the installation of a system for more. Maybe he kept it for reference. I've already heard about this company somewhere.
Changer un mot de passe. Est-ce que j'aurais mis... June, c'est la seule personne qui lui reste, mais il aurait très bien pu mettre sa fille. Le seul problème...
Portfolios of old shares. A Boston manufacturer's files. empire's deeds. Dijon, are you making plans in case things go south? Or are you planning to leave us?
Il aime McEnroe.
An auction. Acquisition of Lot 87. Dijon Siaka. A trumpet belonging to Don Ellis.
Un peu trop tranquille.
Account statements from different banks. Nothing that concerns us.
Sorry, Agent Smith, but I'm a little busy right now.
Refaire un tour, mais je pense que l'étage, j'ai fait ce que je pouvais. Archive, on est bon. Il me manque cette foutue salle. Si on prend la date de naissance de sa fille, qui est le 409, 4 septembre, ça fait partie des signes astrologiques. Donc, signes astrologiques. On va se baser sur ça. Voir si c'est ça. Signe astrologique. Ah oui. Ça serait vierge du coup. 409. Si c'est ça.
A cell phone. Locked, of course.
Ça, j'ai vu le schéma plusieurs fois. Non mais... Code du coffre. Oui, c'est la date de naissance de June, c'est toi, donc le 4/1/2011. Du coup, ne attendez pas.
Lydia was killed. It's not pretty.
Le 23/08/2019. C'est ce que tu vas faire. On sait outre. Bérel, encore. 5/9/2019.
Dad? Thank you, thank you, thank you! The man you sent to pick me up from school told me I was going to see Mommy! And I'm so happy! And sorry about yesterday, okay? I'm so happy! Thanks, Dad! You're gonna come join us this time, right? XOXOXOXOXO!
Oh putain.
Good evening, Jason. I need you tomorrow night at Nakatomi Plaza. We are getting the family together, and I would like to tell them about our agricultural and food business plan. Round up the numbers and bring them with you. Obviously, this invitation cannot be refused. B.
Bérel.
Jason, my cousins didn't show up after all. Stay home if you haven't left, or meet me at Hazel's house if you want. Call me back and tell me where you are.
C'est enfoiré de BL. Donc, elle est morte. On date du 23. Les vierges. Vida. Putain, c'était quoi? C'était pas la Vida. Vida.
Poems in Lydia's mother tongue.
Vida. Ah, bordel. Le nom m'échappe, mais c'est Vida quelque chose. Appelez Vida. Et je vais avoir le nom sur le dossier là. Ah, bordel.
The blueprints of a house on the west coast of Costa Rica. Pura Vida Extension Project.
Pura Vida. Pura Vida. Le problème c'est que j'ai pas le nom. Le problème, c'est que j'ai pas d'autres indications que pour la Vida. J'ai pas de numéro qui a indiqué quoi. Peu importe l'endroit. On peut tenter avec les chiffres directement. Contacter Pura Vida. On peut tenter le numéro. Pura Vida, donc on a dit P-U-R-A-V-I-D-A. Oh, je suis trop un dieu. Je peux pas retourner en arrière, mais je m'en fous. Ça continue dans mon enquête. Ok, il y a une dague ici.
Jason, so that's where you were hiding.
Huh? What the?
Good evening, Jason.
Mr. Bazori. How did you?
Maybe think about letting us know the next time you build a private bunker.
It's just that
She sent me to find you.
No. Not now. She found out about everything, didn't she?
I don't understand anything you just said, but get up. We're going.
I can't. I absolutely have to catch a plane tonight.
I don't think that's going to happen.
I'm begging you. Please, just let me go.
Before we go, what the hell is this mess all over your place?
It's not my fault. I tried to cover up my departure. My bodyguards wanted to take me to the prince right after the shooting at the party. But I couldn't.
Your flight?
Yeah. I wanted to buy me some time. I pretended I had to get some files that were at my house for the prince. Once I got here, I sent James to my office with my car. Supposedly to pick up some more files there. I killed Wu by taking him by surprise. I cut off his head and threw it down the garbage chute. I put my college class ring on him and gave him my wallet. I'm sorry, Mr. Bazori. I had no choice.
You don't do things halfway, do you?
Vous y étiez à la soirée?
So you were at the reunification party tonight?
Yeah. Beryl asked me to go. You were supposed to partner with the Hartford Chantry. And he absolutely wanted me to be there. To reassure them on all the financial aspects.
This much I knew already.
I made sure to be seen to show him I came.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd planned to leave. When suddenly, they started shooting all over the place. Bullets were flying everywhere. I dropped everything and tried to escape. I must have left my briefcase there, come to think of it. Without the bodyguards you gave me, I would never have managed to escape.
Who attacked us?
No idea. As soon as the shooting started, Jack hid my head under a coat, and we ran as fast as we could to the exit. The only thing I remember are those screams, Mr. Bazori. I had never heard anything like it.
Okay.
Marionnettiste.
You've got 3 minutes to explain why you've got to go.
I have to save my daughter.
What do you mean?
I know I'm screwed. But I have to save June. My God. Lydia. Please forgive me.
I saw the picture of your wife.
Those bastards slaughtered her. Because of me. They told me to get the files on all of your organization's accounts. I didn't mean to betray you. I've done nothing. A few days later, I got that picture.
Who contacted you?
She had nothing to do with this.
Jason, stay with me. Who asked you for access to the accounts of all the domain's members?
I don't know. At first, I thought it was you. I mean, one of you. It could be the Hartford Chantry. Or the Anarchs.
Where's June?
They've got her too. My little June. They kidnapped her 3 days ago.
Je le savais.
But we must have had some of our guys keeping tabs on her. And nobody reported a kidnapping that I know of.
The principal took her to the front gate in the middle of the afternoon. And doesn't have a clue as to why she did it. That's one of your tricks. I've seen you do it before.
Except that I doubt it was one of us. Do you
vous en dites pourquoi?
to do with our files?
Not at all. But they insisted on the banking files. For all your accounts.
Why?
I've got no idea. I'm trying to figure out who would be interested. I know a lot of secrets. They asked me to wire money. I didn't want to, Mr. Bazori. I swear, I didn't want to.
Mm-hmm.
But they've got June.
Where are you flying to?
Hong Kong.
We've wasted enough time here. Get up.
I'm not going to be able to go with you, Mr. Bazori. I've lost too much blood. I'm having a hard time staying conscious.
I must take you back to the prince, and that's exactly what I'm going to do.
I'm begging you. I've always refused. I want to stay free.
I'm not really giving you a choice. Drink. That's enough.
June will die if you don't let me go.
Stay behind me. Stay behind me.
Oh, Agent Smith. Wait. Is that Jason Moore? You found him? Oh, we gotta get to the...
Fine, officer. I'll take care of him.
Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah.
Sorry.
You've never seen us.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Pas besoin du dossier, il a tout dans la tête. Il commence à se faire faim.
Stay close.
Hey, stop! Don't move! Put your hands behind your head, damn it! On the ground! I'm gonna shoot!
Fucked. Shut up.
Don't
Wait,
you move him
hands on your head.
Hands behind your head! Don't move!
You idiot, you haven't got
Stop
a chance.
moving! You're under arrest!
Let me see
swear
those
to God,
hands! Let
don't
me
you
see
move!
those
I
hands!
said
You
don't
move!
move! Right where you are! Don't you move! I swear to God!
On your knees! On your knees! Don't be... If you move, you're dead.
Everyone calm the fuck down. On your knees now.
Okay, it's okay, everyone!
Do what he
No
says.
stupid moves!
It's all right.
Asshole! Shit!
Non, 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 je peux pas. On recommence. Je peux pas finir comme ça. Je suis obligé de recommencer. suis obligé de recommencer. Je peux. Là, la mascarade, elle est trop en danger. Ils ont vu un mec complètement se prendre plusieurs balles, visage découvert. Ça ne va pas. Alors. Psychologie. Édition. Ça va rien. J'ai changé un petit peu. Allez. Je suis désolé, je vous refais passer cette scène.
Nice badge.
On the elevator. I'm gonna go wait for forensics.
Okay. Let me know.
Message from the sheriff. Prince asked more for 5 reports. If I can't bring back their author, I must bring back the reports at least. I'll know them when I see them. Special Agent Smith.
The FBI. Fine, Lieutenant. Watch out.
Got it. The victim lost a lot of blood.
Lieutenant Anderson.
Special Agent Smith, FBI.
Really?
No, what?
I'll give you... We sent a...
Is the care?
He's in...
Who?
That...
Okay, then what? Do we know if he had a family? What have you got on Moore? Where are the bodyguards? Go on.
Where's...
What case?
Agent Smith from the FBI is here. We're still in charge of the investigation, so please cooperate with him.
The blow came from behind. A signet ring with a beaver on it. Moore went to MIT. The flesh is burnt around the bullet hole, over a wide area. He was shot at point-blank range, no doubt about it. There's a retainer here somewhere. The apartment has changed since my last visit. A real jungle in the heart of Boston. A truly peaceful oasis. God need to...
Dommage qu'on puisse pas courir dans le jeu.
They wanted to bring a little vacation back home. That must remind him of Costa Rica. It's a whole way of life there. Slow down and enjoy things, in contrast to Jason's life. One of the weapons is missing.
Don't worry. You'll need to ask the concierge how to get to the parking garage. He's...
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a little faint.
I was expecting it, but then... Give me a minute, and I'll head back.
The sight of blood. We've all been there, haven't we?
No. Oh, there are blood stains on the garbage chute. There are bloody prints on these bags. Who'd leave that lying around? The dinner of a mortal who's at the end of their rope. Looks like Lydia's planner.
Gravida.
It's awful.
Jason, Lydia, and June. A little family all together. And in large format. June, who looks more like Jason than Lydia. Jason, proud of his family and his success. His MIT class ring, right where you can't miss it. The same one I saw on the body. Lydia, radiant and beaming.
Main gauche, main gauche. Il me semble que c'est la main gauche aussi là-bas.
My ship ended up at the bottom of the sea as well, like my other lives.
Non, c'est la main droite, c'est pas le bon... C'est pas la bonne main en fait. Si on regarde là, c'est main droite. Alors que... C'est pour... Et c'est le petit tilt du coup. Là je le tilt. J'avais remarqué un truc qui allait pas. Et là, si on regarde en fait, c'est pas la main gauche. C'est pas la main droite, c'est la main gauche. Donc... Ce qui fait que, du coup... Tout est faussé.
I have to question him.
He's still freaked out. I don't think it's the right time.
Somebody slept here. Mr. Adams?
No. This can't be happening.
Sir, it's all yours. Did you know, Mr. Did Mr. Moore have many visitors?
For a man with his...
Blah, 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 blah.
Did he have any...
No, E.T.
I imagine the girl left with her mother. Do you know his bodyguard? Do you have any idea where they might have gone? Tell me about the evening again.
Not one.
Do you know his wife? Do you know where she is? Do you think anyone...
Non, on va éviter. Ah, non!
Thank you for your statement.
You have to find out who did this, officer. Justice needs to be...
Attends, hop.
The lieutenant told me.
Merci.
I think we're done here. Thank you.
Merci bien. Le corps, du coup, c'est pas le bon corps.
Portfolios of old shares. The mayor's deeds. Deeds. Stock portfolios. Moore doesn't just manage the Camarilla's business. A Boston manufacturer's files. This is where I met Moore for the first time. Human logic is beyond me. What's the point in doing that? A souvenir from the Hong Kong Stock Exchange. Lydia and June at the beach.
La vida.
A safe. Now we just have to find the code.
D'ailleurs, au niveau de l'inventaire, clé des archives, badge magnétique. Ça, Officier Baker.
Officer Baker.
Did he see the wound?
There were...
Ok,
Did
votre
your partner come with you?
coquillère.
No, he stayed in the fort.
Si quelqu'un a touché au cadavre. Concierge.
Where was the caretaker? Then what did you do?
Comment ça?
Were you able to find the bodyguards? So there's no sign of...
Ah, bordel.
Any leads on what happened before that?
Not really, sir.
Blah!
I'm listening. Not bad. Keep...
Continuez de creuser, Becker. Ça vous occupera.
It was my greatest pleasure before.
Cigare.
Now everything tastes like ashes.
On a juste un peu faim, donc pour l'instant ça va. J'ai pas de clé. Il me semble qu'à ce moment-là j'ai la clé. Archive, voilà. C'est pas ça.
Dijon, are you making plans in case things go south? Or are you planning to leave us? I understand better now. The prince asked more for a complete report on the members of the Primogen. An auction. Acquisition of Lot 87. Dijon Siaka. A trumpet belonging to Don Ellis.
J'ai pas d'éléments qui me... Ah. J'ai pas d'éléments qui me permettent d'avoir des points de... Hop, toi. J'ai besoin de vous, monsieur.
Okay, sure.
J'ai besoin de vous. Vous allez m'offrir votre sang. Autant voir la fille en dernier. Récupérer les informations. Parce que je sais que c'est elle qui a le dernier dossier. Là. Là, il y a une VDE.
The diary of an 8-year-old girl, June. Jason's
19,
daughter.
ouais. Donc 19 moins 8, 18. 19 moins 8, 11. 2011.
Did you inherit your mother's artistic talent, June?
Pura vida.
You must be Smith.
Yes.
Rickman.
Have you found anything?
Not yet. This is the girl's room. There's no sign of her. I guess that's a good thing.
I'm going to take a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
Non, c'est pas une bonne chose.
A bathroom with a shower and a tub. June's father spoils her. June's whole life in pictures. June celebrating her 4th birthday.
4-09-2011. C'est ça.
June dressed up for Halloween.
4-09-11. Ok.
A drafting table. That must be Lydia's desk.
Une maison pura vida.
Mom! Dad gave me a phone this morning for the first day of school. He surprised me, and I'm coming to see you tonight. Don't tell Abuelita. It'll be a surprise to her. And Dad's coming too. I can't wait to get there. XOXOXOXO.
Le 28 août.
Damn it, Lydia. I can't do it without you. If you could just see June. I can't tell anyone. I'm not gonna make it. I'm sorry. I apologize for everything. I should have left. The three of us should have gone. Stayed at Pura Vida the way you wanted. I'm so sorry for what they did to you. I'll always love you, Lydia. Forgive me. Forgive me.
Et là, il n'y a rien.
I've never been in this part of the apartment before. Jason, Lydia, June, in Costa Rica, I think. Beryl, will you ever change? Someone tossed a bunch of stuff in this bag, in a hurry to leave.
Hilda, Shara, Richard.
The concept of a laundry basket seems too abstract for some people. Bottle of disinfectant, obviously handled by someone who was bleeding. It must have been used to dress a wound.
c'est bien ça, c'est bien ce code-là.
A cell phone. Locked, of course. Lydia was killed. It's not pretty.
Dad? Thank you, thank you, thank you! The man you sent to pick me up from school told me I was going to see Mommy! And I'm so happy! And sorry about yesterday, okay? I'm so happy! Thanks, Dad!
Good evening, Jason. I need you tomorrow night at... Jason, my cousins didn't show up after all. Stay home if you haven't left, or meet me at Hazel's house if you want. Call me back and tell me where you are.
Oui, Dieu. Richard d'une âme.
There's a lot of money involved. We're not going to get a return on our investment anytime soon. A thank you letter from Fortress Security. After the installation of a system for more. Maybe he kept it for reference.
La salle des archives, je crois que c'est fait. Ouais.
The ghoul who was searching here was looking for something specific. Ugh, what a mess. Nobody told me there would be a retainer here.
Alors. Inventaire. Je vais en avoir besoin.
What are you playing at?
Oh, I beg your pardon?
Don't.
Calm down. I meant, I work for the count.
Why would...
Most...
Are you behind this?
No. I got here...
What's that file you've got?
Oh, an account file.
Okay. Let's see how much she knows. All right. What have you found? Give her a chance to explain. Think very carefully about what you're going to say, Lane. I'll ask you one more time. What are you doing here?
You're putting me in an awkward position.
Do you really want to die today?
Sir, I'm just obeying orders. If I have to die for my mission, so be it.
I've rarely seen such a stubborn kind.
I'm not just a blood pouch.
I don't know what's going on, but I really don't have time to lose.
What do you...
You can be sure I'll report this to both the Council and the Prince.
No, please. I don't have a choice. I bet I'm risking my...
You're right.
I really don't want to.
So be it. This will be our secret. Fine.
Talent.
If we've both got to be here, we might as well work together.
Well, I've already searched the wife's office. Nothing. Then I went through his office. It looks like someone has already...
What? Give it to me. I must
There's no...
I'll just have a look.
J'aurais dû le mettre en persuasion.
But I can't. Come with me to the elevator, and I'll show you, sir.
You can go, Lieutenant.
All right, Smith. See you later.
Well now, it's just the two of us. That was clever, but I think you're going to regret it.
No, wait. Sir.
Give me the file.
Okay. Here you go.
I tire of this little game. Your mission is to answer my questions if you want to keep on climbing the food chain. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Tell me exactly what they asked you to do.
I got a message at 2:20 telling me to go to this address. I was supposed to pick up more and some financial documents. After that, I was supposed to wait for further instructions.
Read the message you received.
Target, Jason Moore. Address, 200 Clarendon Street, top floor. Exfiltrate target if possible. Otherwise, final elimination. Destroy Katapata's files. Complete mission for further instructions.
If I had gotten to Moore before you did...
I would have had to take him out.
Well, you could have tried. Well...
I hope I'm not going to have any trouble.
I'll tell the prince you obeyed your orders, but you'd better go.
But my mission, I've got to...
No questions, Lane.
Very well, Mr. Bazori.
Faut que je me fasse un petit encas là. Hop.
Huh. You managed to calm him down. I thought that would be impossible.
Yes, and he was able to answer a few questions. I've just got one more question.
Yes. What do you want to know?
Does the name Fortress Security mean anything to you?
Does it ever? Hard to forget them. They came out here last year to work on a project for about 2 weeks. And Mrs. Moore had interior designers here just about every season. But this time, the workers showed no respect for the common areas. There were 4 of them, and I can tell you, they made quite a mess. I had to clean up the debris and plaster they left behind them for weeks.
Any idea what they were working on?
No. I mind my own business.
4 workers here for 2 weeks who left behind loads of debris and plaster. They weren't here for a small project. I think we're done here. Thank you.
Any news, guys?
Nothing, Lieutenant.
All right, no
I
problem.
need to see you there.
Of course.
J'ai besoin d'étancher ma soif. Salut papy.
Where in God's name is forensics?
Sorry, I'm busy.
It's okay. Don't worry.
Fine vintages imported from Europe. Moore knew how to treat his guests.
Ça m'empêche pas de remonter éventuellement. Parfait. C'est l'impression que ça me donne.
Can you take a look at the cards, please?
I'll run the plate.
Hey, mister. You can't go into the parking garage. It's a crime scene.
Agent Smith, FBI.
Oh, hi. Officer Norton. Hey, they didn't tell me you were coming down.
Got something?
Wyatt saw Moore leave at 2:25.
Wyatt?
The parking attendant, part security guard, part valet. Anyway, a car that belonged to the victim left in a hurry. Or at least he thought it was Moore, until he found out he got his head cut off. There's skid marks on the ground and signs of a minor accident at the exit. He must have really been in a hurry.
He?
What?
You said he must have been in a hurry. You're saying it was a man.
Oh, no, it just slipped out without thinking. It could have been a woman. Do you think it was the murderer?
We're not sure of anything at this point. I've got a few questions. Where's the witness?
Wyatt? He's in the security booth over there. He's super nice. I don't think you'll need to question him again.
You mentioned skid marks.
Yeah, they're very distinct. They start from his parking space and go all the way to the exit. They clean this place twice a day, so there's no doubt they're fresh. The driver peeled out of here in a hurry.
And you said there was an accident near the exit.
Yeah, minor one. Broken headlight, paint marks. He must have had a hard time handling it.
Do we know what kind of car it was?
Yeah, we called it in. It's the victim's sports car. Wyatt said there's only the sedan left.
Did you find anything else?
No, that's it. Since we're still waiting for forensics, we gotta be careful. But you know how it is, right? Let me know if you have any other questions.
Hurry up. We need something, guys.
We're waiting for the forensics.
Ah, j'ai oublié de récupérer la clé de voiture. Ok, le poste de sécurité.
Agent Smith, FBI.
Oh, hello. McLean. Can I help you?
Just a few questions. Moore had several cars, right?
Yeah, I think so. But you better talk to Wyatt about that.
Your colleague mentioned an accident.
If you want to find out more...
Wyatt.
Oh.
There's nothing in it. Even access to the trash is restricted here. Can't be forced. No, that's impossible. I have to find a way to open it.
Ok.
You must be mistaken.
Yeah.
Do I? Is it just me, or are you pals with all the
You know what I mean. In the years you've been hunting us, you've acquired a hell of a reputation among our kind. I didn't know you would come. I'm not looking for any trouble. I didn't do anything wrong.
Just who the hell are you?
Me? I'm nobody. The name's Wyatt Alvarez. I was embraced 5 years ago.
A thin blood. I spent years hunting them when Quentin King ruled Boston.
Unfortunately for me, the blood of my sire was already weak. So I can still catch glimpses of the sun, but I don't have actual powers.
Who created you?
His name was Victor, but he died last year.
Do the kindred know you exist?
Yeah. I followed the rules, but the prince told me he never wanted to see me again, so I try not to make waves. I try to help out, here and there. I'm hoping someone will notice one day, and I'll be allowed to become a true kindred.
That's not very likely if you ask me. I hope it works out for you.
I'm doing what I can. Actually, if you could put a word in with the prince, I'd be eternally grateful.
I don't get involved in that kind of thing.
Of course, obviously. But seeing as how I'm already working for your child, maybe...
You work for Beryl?
Yes, I also...
What do you do there?
Cleaning, mostly.
What are you doing here, then? Are you involved in what happened?
I've got a sweet job here. I'd never...
How do you open the dumpsters in the garbage room?
What dumpster?
The dump... Are you toying with me?
No, but the cops already looked. There's nothing there.
Open it.
Mr. Missouri, I promise you won't find anything there. And I can't open it anyway. It's for staff only. Why do you want to go through the trash anyway?
There were some traces of blood on the garbage chute in the kitchen upstairs. Somebody tossed something, and I want to know what it was.
Oh, that's why. I understand. Listen, we're just gonna forget this conversation ever happened, and...
Excuse me? You didn't just try to corrupt my memories, did you?
Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Mr. Missouri. I shouldn't have. I know. How can I make it up to you?
Before I get really angry, do you want to tell me what the hell is going on?
I'm scared, Mr. Missouri. Scared of what you're gonna think when you see what I've been doing in there. I didn't mean any disrespect.
You're not doing a very good job. Get a grip, man.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Missouri.
Open it now.
Just promise me you won't touch anything. Some of my stuff is in there. Please, don't touch it.
I've been sent by the Prince of Boston. Do you really think I owe you anything?
That's not what I meant.
You talk too much. Open the door.
Right away. All right, it's open.
Wouldn't you rather tell me what you're hiding in there?
Well, I cook a little. A guy's gotta survive. I don't have to tell you that. I don't make a whole lot of money here.
What do you cook?
Oh, a little of everything. I've got all my stuff in there. And there's some pretty rare ingredients.
Rare?
Yeah. And kinda illegal, too.
Such as?
In some recipes, well, I use vials of Kindred's blood, for instance.
Whose blood?
Well, it depends on what I can find.
Okay, but what have you got right now, exactly?
If I tell you, can it stay just between us?
You're not fucking going to start again.
Okay. Okay, I managed to obtain some of Quentin King's blood.
What?
But of course, this guy's the perfect patsy. I almost pity him. King answered the beckoning at the same time as the rest of the city's elders. It can't be his blood.
One more thing, boss.
Don't call me that.
I hope we'll meet again, Mr. Missouri.
Wyatt's makeshift lab. And it's not meth. Who would want to take that? Empty soda cans. Rusty cans. Old chicken feet. A shoe with worn out leather. I wonder what he's cooking with that garbage. Nothing of interest. Nothing. Oh. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Woo. If it was a bodyguard who died in the lobby, where the hell is Moore? Nothing. Ugh. Packaging to be recycled. An old glass bottle, taken from the trash.
How can I help you, Agent Smith?
I went through your trash.
So? Are you interested in one of my ingredients?
That's not really what I've got a problem with.
What?
You didn't tell me about the man's head in a plastic bag.
What? But what the hell? Is it more?
No. That head belonged to one of his bodyguards.
But it wasn't me, Mr. Missouri, I swear. I don't know anything about it.
You want me to believe that it's there by sheer accident?
I swear. It's...
You gave me the runaround so I wouldn't go through the trash.
But no.
And then I just happened to find a decapitated head.
I know what it looks like, but I swear, I had no idea.
But everything points to you.
But it's not my trash. I don't know what people throw in there.
So what you're telling me is that you had no idea there was a head in your trash?
I swear, Mr. Missouri, if I didn't want you poking around in the trash, it was just because of my lab. I didn't know what you'd think. I had no idea someone had thrown a human head in there.
Okay, let's say I believe you. I found your cook shop.
You didn't touch anything, I hope.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Mr. Missouri. Happy to help.
Meet me there.
Right on.
J'ai un peu faim.
vehicle ran into the wall.
Did you find anything?
Still looking.
On remonte. Il me faut les clés du véhicule.
Wet laundry. Mold. It's been here for several days. Moore's driver's license. A signet ring with a beaver on it. Moore went to MIT. It looks like the ring I saw in the painting.
Sorry, Smith, but I've got work to do.
Où est-ce que j'avais vu les clés? Les clés de son véhicule, les clés de son... Bon, on va dire à son bureau, en haut.
Deeds, stock portfolios. Moore doesn't just manage the Camarias business.
Non. Non. Là-bas, c'est les trucs pour le cadenas. En haut. C'est la rénovation.
I should put some money on that. Sorry, Agent Smith, but I'm a little busy right now.
Ah, elles sont où les clés de sa bagnole? Là, c'est le plan. Là, il n'y a rien. Donc, non. Bon, et ben, il ne nous reste plus que la cave, du coup. Cut cave.
Poems in Lydia's mother tongue.
Allez. Pas de retour en arrière. La fameuse arme manquante.
Jason, that's where you were hiding.
Huh? What?
She sent me to find. Before we go,
What? Yeah.
you don't do. So you were at.
Without the bodyguard, no idea.
Okay, you've got 3 minutes to explain. I saw the picture of your wife. Who contacted you?
I don't know.
Where are you flying to?
Sophie.
Where's June?
That's one of your tricks.
Except that I doubt it was one of us. Do you know what they were planning? We've wasted enough time here.
I'm not going to be able to.
Must
begging you.
I'm not really giving you a drink. That's enough.
June will
stay behind me.
Jason Moore.
Stay behind me.
Oh, Agent Smith. Wait. Is that Jason Moore? You found him? Oh, we gotta get to the...
Fine, officer. I'll take care of him.
Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah.
Autant lui le calmer direct.
Sorry.
You've never seen us.
Il faut que j'arrive à...
Stay close.
Hey, stop! Don't move! Put your hands behind your head, damn it! On the ground! I'm gonna shoot!
That's enough, officer.
My head.
Shit.
Don't
Wait,
you move a
hands
muscle.
on your head.
Hands behind your head.
Let me
I
see
swear
those
to
hands.
God,
Let me
don't you
see
move.
those hands.
I said
You
stay
move.
right where you are. Don't you move. I swear to God.
You got him? Get in the elevator, Jason.
Here we go.
Prêt à tout.
We made it.
Stop. I'm sorry. Moore needs to come with me, Mr. Bazzori. We work for the same person.
Stay out of this.
I don't have a choice, sir.
I have my orders. I'm sorry. I have my orders. You know what would have happened if I had disobeyed?
Je vais garder cette fin. Alors, il me manque juste un truc. Et je sais pas où il est. Ah, il me manque le dernier rapport, je savais plus où il est. Je me doute que c'est une voiture, mais je l'ai pas. Sur ce, vu l'heure, je vais m'arrêter là, pour le coup. On se retrouve demain pour la suite, du coup, avec M. Louis. M. Louis. Du coup, je sais pas si je peux quitter comme ça. Je vais lancer le chargement de son truc, histoire d'être tranquille. LG, LEG. Ah, toi, t'es plus dans le social. Hop. Tu vas me mettre un également. Ok, d'accord. Donc les points d'expérience, je peux les dépenser comme ça également. Oh bordel. Ah d'accord. Ok.
Vacation, huh? Denev's gonna take care of you. Nothing you'll remember.
No! Don't leave.
Ok.
What the hell is...
Prison?
Calmer un petit peu la faim.
What am I doing here? I have to get out of here.
Alors, est-ce que on a un système de sauvegarde? Codex. Le Kamaya. Le Kamaya. Les traditions. Bien important au niveau de la Kamaya. Les clans. Donc on a clan Brura Kaitil, Gangrel, Malkavien. Nosferatu, Sang Clair. Donc ça c'est ceux qui n'ont pas de pouvoir. Toréador, Trémer, Ventrou. Alors Bérel, lui, je le sens gros comme une maison, c'est un gros bruit. Deneb Osborne. Ouais. Jared Rory, Caius Leto. Très. Ah voilà, j'ai pas vraiment de menu principal. Mais si j'ai besoin, je peux recommencer. Hop là. Et sur ce, on va se quitter là. Et je vous dis, demain on est mercredi, pas sûr que demain il y ait de live, mais sûrement jeudi pour Crusader King 3. Vendredi c'est off, et samedi pour un autre live éventuellement. Soit je continue sur Vampire la Mascarade, soit sur Dragon Age, ou le troisième jeu que je dois continuer. Sur ce, je vous souhaite une bonne soirée. À bientôt pour un prochain live. Allez, ciao ciao. Ciao. Bye.